Y ahora nos vamos aquí y esperamos unos segunditos para ver si se ve. A ver. ¡Ahí! Lo dicho, ya estamos todos. Bienvenidos toda la tropa a este día 7, si no me equivoco. Que con esto del percance he perdido un poco el hilo. Es el día 7 de directo. A ver. Vale. ¿Qué le pasa a mi micro hoy? Que no para avisarme de que si está conectado, que si está desconectado. Pero bueno, en principio funciona. Si veis que dejáis de escucharme, me lo aviséis por el chat. Porque yo no me callo nunca, así que es fácil. Y bien, vamos allá. No me voy a liar. Ah, bueno, sí, os voy a contar, eso importante. A los que me seguís por el Black Desert, ¿vale? En consola, digo, para que luego a nadie le pille de susto, ha salido ya la zona de mapa nueva, por lo tanto, tenemos joyería y tenemos cositas nuevas, ¿vale? Haré un especial y las veremos todos juntos, ¿vale? Todo el tema de las cosas nuevas, la joyería nueva, todo eso. Lo veremos todos juntos. Y ha salido el tier 10 de caballo, ¿vale? Por si no os habíais dado cuenta, pues ya sabéis que ha salido el tier 10 de caballo. Y luego, como se decirse, como agradecimiento, vamos a hacer saltar, como siempre, las alertas que han saltado offline. Que tenemos aquí la de Alex. Vale. Tenemos aquí la de Alex. El último follower. Así que creo que ya en lo que es la previa ya lo tenemos. Ya lo tenemos todo, así que no nos vamos a complicar más. Vamos a dejar por aquí abiertas las ventanitas de chat y nos vamos a ir a lo que realmente importa y lo que todos estáis esperando, que es que cambie la escena de una vez, deje de enrollarme como una persiana y vayamos a lo que importa. Y por cierto, una última cosa que se me olvidaba. Hemos grabado el primer podcast, el capítulo 1, el primer podcast con Zarevich, ¿vale? Que lo grabamos este miércoles, ¿vale? Y mañana lo editaré y el domingo lo subiré. Bueno, domingo no, lunes. Hoy ya es sábado, mañana domingo lo editaré y el lunes lo subiré al canal de YouTube. Ya editado, aunque va a salir prácticamente íntegro. Habrá que quitar un par de segundos por cada lado y añadir unas cosillas. Pero lo tenéis ahí prácticamente íntegro. Lo tendréis el lunes. Dicho lo cual, ahora sí que sí. Nos venimos aquí a esta escena y ahí tenéis el Final Fantasy XVI. Para que lo veáis, para que lo disfrutéis, para que todo. Yo os traigo aquí lo mejor, gente. Lo mejor. Un momento. Vengo ya. Que se me ha olvidado la botella. Se me ha olvidado la botella del agua, gente. Se me ha olvidado la botella del agua. ¿Qué te parece a la mía? Torpeza la mía. Por Dios. Eso no tiene que faltar nunca. Yo creo que estoy escuchando.
Stream Elements.
Sé que me estáis
Sígueme, únete a
escuchando,
la tropa.
porque ahora está toda la casa abierta, toda la casa ventilándose. Así que sé que me estáis escuchando en el directo. De hecho, voy a abrir por aquí un poco esta ventana que corra un poco el aire. Y no me dé un chungo mientras jugamos. Es importante que no me dé un chungo mientras jugamos. Ajustamos la silla. Pillamos el mando. Y vamos allá. Vamos a continuar. Para los que... Vibra mi teléfono. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Ah, vale. Un vídeo de Perlapis. Vamos allá. Sí. Ya vamos a continuar. Nos quedamos aquí, ¿vale? Para continuar la historia, ¿vale? Y aquí creo que había también alguna... Espera, mapa mundi. Ah, no, todavía no. No había misioncillas pendientes. Tenemos que hacer esto primero.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
En una barcaza de madera en plan... Vamos. Pam, pam, pam.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Oh, y sí, bueno, en realidad no soy Cid, pero bueno, como si lo fuera. Soy vuestro salvador.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
¡Oh! ¡Hay un mago! ¡Hay un mago! ¡Qué bien! A ver para qué sirve el mago. ¿Tienes ganas de saber para qué sirve este balón de aquí? Pues mira, sí. Todo su tiempo. ¿Cómo que todo su tiempo? Dios, me voy a hacer una foto. Voy a hacer una foto. Sí, me voy a hacer una foto. Ay, sal guapo, Moguri. Sal guapo. Vamos.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Por fin has vuelto,
Word of
Clive.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
Venirse a
Not a
nosotros.
single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Oh, información de
If
la
anyone needs
Estrella
to
Element.
map room.
Muy bien.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Oh, tenemos personajes
Still can't
nuevos.
work that one out. There must be better places than the Hollow.
¿Estará cañón o será una abuelita
Everything
de
in a book.
90 de perfil?
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of
La
you,
verdad yo tampoco.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely
Empecemos
no one's
repasando los
surprise, she finds herself
conflictos.
at the mercy of
Como
armies
sabes,
and
su destino
outlaws.
se encuentra en...
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying,
Aunque no
is
será
it,
por falta de
Clive?
ganas.
But the real question is, how did we get here?
¿Cómo lleva esta situación? Vale, vamos a ver Lore.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
El Sacro Imperio
recent days
situado
have
al
seen
noreste
the
de
blight
la
wrest ever more land from her grasp.
expansión de las tierras.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would
Por
sooner
otro
pull
lado,
his
están los
sword
otros
than
buscando
pollute
tierras
relinquish
fértiles.
ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little
Se
wonder
lo
then that
intentan
Sylvester
anexionar.
set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the
El Sacro
Dalmekian
Imperio,
Republic,
la República de Dina,
Kingdom
el
of
Reino de
Willard,
Welhor
and of course, our friends in
y
Yara.
nuestros amigos de Hairben.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
¿Quién seguirá en pie cuando la última gota de sangre toque el suelo?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
¿No tienes
Oh,
hogar?
dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now,
¿Puedo
as to
hablar
the matter of
rápido?
payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Que le haga un pequeño favor por la
Right.
información, ¿no?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ay, Dios. Les han puesto, para que os pongáis un poco en contexto, ¿vale? Los que no estuvisteis en el capítulo anterior o no os acordéis, ¿vale? Nos han puesto en contexto porque en el capítulo anterior de hace semana y media Había una cinemática en la que ponía 5 años después. O sea que... Por eso nos han explicado esto para ponernos un poco en contexto la situación actual. O sea que son 4 reinos. Cinco reinos en guerra. Uno por cada cristal.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Aunque a dos puede decirse que técnicamente ya los hemos derrotado porque sus icons los tenemos nosotros. Tenemos a Garuda, tenemos a Lamu. ¿Y cuál era el otro? ¿Veis? Este es Lamu. Este es Garuda. Y luego aquí tenemos a Fénix y a Ifrit. No me deja mejorarlo, escopeta. Cuesta de mejorar las habilidades, Vamos, 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 sí. Por aquí seguimos. Tenemos aquí a Japorantes, este tampoco lo conocemos.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Sí, he vuelto
Vivian asked me
conmigo.
to return it.
Le damos el sobre.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries
Estos son
of Orisland
eruditos
or
que
the Dominion,
estudian las ruinas.
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a
Me agradecen
tired
mucho.
historian.
Que te ayuda a reunir una
Tired to
biblioteca
go
aquí.
filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Y encima
We
se
all know
mojan
there's no
de...
such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Ríen muy poco para ser
The
tan
loss of their
jóvenes.
parents weighs heavy on them.
La
However,
pérdida de
they
sus padres
are.
son un peso sobre ellos.
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain. They are not quick
Las
to
heridas
heal.
tardan en curarse.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Oh,
Gav will be back
este
soon.
NPC también va a
I should get
ser
some rest while I can.
importante para el endgame y para el lore.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Stream Elements.
And it's
Sígueme,
all
únete
thanks
a la
to you,
tropa.
Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Y después a descansar. Vale.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Ah, ya se ha cargado.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Durante el transcurso de la aventura recibirás varias cartas de tus aliados. Algunos pueden recibirse en ciertas misiones, así que no olvides leerlas. Rey. El ejército republicano marcha hacia Twinside para dejarle las cosas claras al imperio y los soldados de Kuka se han reunido con él en la capital. Se cuece algo bien gordo, que te digo yo. Yo te contaré más detalles cuando vuelva a verte. Es esa carta de... esa cara de vinagre... que el fundador te ha dado. Gay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
El momento que estamos esperando para ir a por otro Icon.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only
Cinco
command this
largos
power
años.
I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Invocar a un
Your
Icon
body
es
knows
gratis.
this
Tu
only
cuerpo
too
es
well.
quien lo mejor lo sabe.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Solo intenta protegerte.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question
Esta
everything I
aventura
thought
me ha
I knew.
hecho
But one thing has
replantearme todo
become
aquello que
abundantly
quería
clear.
saber.
The crystals
Los
take more
cristales
than they give.
arrebatan mucho.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Un montón de sufrimiento a cambio de un
Now?
corazón efímero. Y ahora,
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving
hasta los
naught but
despojados de
dust
nuestro hogar,
and ash.
despojados de miseria.
The
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Pero vas a cambiar las cosas,
And
vamos a
to me,
cambiarlas.
that's no burden.
Así que no me supone ninguna carga.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua
Estamos aquí
gave us a
gracias a que
second
Joshua
chance.
nos dio una segunda
It would be a pity
oportunidad.
to waste such a
No podemos
precious gift.
malgastarla.
he did. He was there. It
Estaba
wasn't
allí.
an illusion.
No era ningún
Estream
sueño.
Elements.
I heard him call out
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
to Ultima.
Estaba allí y escuché cómo desafiaba a Artema.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Sí,
I know
tiene
he
que
will.
volver.
And we must be ready when he does.
Ojo.
To a world without mother crystals.
Por un mundo sin cristales, madre. ¡Oh! Con esta canción. Mientras tanto.
And so the north is
Perdón, chicos, un momento.
I knew that the blight spread ever
Que me
more swiftly,
muteo.
Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Vale,
It's Martha,
ya se me
from the
escucha,
inn.
gente.
She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Vamos. Me voy a tener tiempos oscuros. Me voy a tener que...
What would make Martha leave the rest?
que ver mi propio resubido. Y esto es... Ah, cartas. Ah, para aquí solo tenemos una. Y aquí en la mesa tenemos la distribución del conflicto. Y el papel se ve bastante bien, gente. Aquí tenemos un cofre con una moneda brillante. Oh. Ujú. Vale, pues habrá que dar la vuelta. presupongo. Aquí tenemos un cristal de entrenamiento.
Estream
Lo
Elements.
tocamos. Aquí está
Sígueme,
el
únete a la
erudito.
tropa.
Por aquí. Por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Oh. Otro.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Tranquilo, otro yo me encargo, vale. ¿Y cómo se supone que nos vamos a encargar? Reúnete con los... Mira, aquí tenemos... Para salir de la guarida. Tenemos una misión CJ. Vale, habrá que pillar el ascensor. ¿Quién es este?
Damn blighted bilge.
Obolo.
Is everything all right?
¿Va todo bien?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Oh. Está cabreado porque los imperiales el barco se lo han dejado.
A dozen runs left in him.
Le decimos que
Of course,
sí.
Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Estream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Vale. ¿Quieres abrir el mapa mundi? Pues mira, sí. Derrota a los cardos espinosos. ¿Y los cardos espinosos dónde están? Da igual, vamos a hacer esta misión principal. Y ya luego off stream lo hago, a no ser que salga el típico de este de... Si pasas esta escena ya no podrás continuar.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Anda, si es por aquí todo.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
A ver. Por aquí está Clive. $600 pasos. Voy en dirección contraria a donde está la misión. 500. Parece ser que primero habrá que hacer la misión. Si no, no nos va a dejar.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Yeah.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
Bastarda.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Oh, luchar. Vale, pillamos el ascensor. Y bajamos para abajo.
If those horses touch it.
Pam, 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 pam.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
¿Me deja pasar por aquí o tengo que buscar un paso franco? Desplazarse a eso, vamos a desplazar aquí y vamos a hacer la misión secundaria en un momento bajando por la escalera y luego me tengo que volver porque ahora lo has dicho esa casualidad de que la han puesto ahí adrede para que la hagamos y si no después vamos a tener que volver a adrede y no sabemos si tendremos la marca, así que
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
ja 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 ja. Enemigos derrotados. Vale, ya tenemos la misión hecha. Resina de cardo espinoso. Sustancia resinosa. Secretada por estas criaturas para atraer insectos, pájaros y demás. Entonces con ella se pueden afectar la madera y prevenir su desgaste. Colmillo afilado y ceniza etérea.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Vale. Vamos a darle la guarida y vamos y la entregamos. Vale. Entonces tengo que bajar ahora. Y reparar el barquito. Por si me hiciera falta.
Welcome back, Sid.
Bienvenido, Sid. Gracias.
Stream Elements.
Well,
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
did you find me some wax?
¿Has encontrado la
Find
resina?
is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came.
Entonces
The
a ti
boat's
seguirás
all I have
ubicando
left
a
of him.
las aguas.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Vale, misión cumplida. Dar brea, pulir brea. Oh, hemos subido de nivel. Guay. Nos ha sido hasta útil. Y luego por aquí hemos obtenido el problema de poder mejorado. Incremento de ataque en 12. Nos desplazamos aquí. Y ya desde aquí abrimos el mapa. Y la misión. Ve a la abadía de San Gilmer. Forja de Marcia. ¿Es aquí o he viajado al mismo sitio?
Fucking Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are.
La abadía estaba por aquí. Usando un
Oi,
ascensor.
look sharp!
Si mal no me recuerdo.
Give those horses touching
Vamos allá. Cabra de la melancolía. A correr. Otra vez.
Nice try.
Vale. Entonces es por aquí. Según nos marca esto.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Stream Elements.
Cole is
Puede
there with
volver
the other
todas las
Sígueme,
guys, right?
únete a la tropa.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Creo que sí, Clive. Oh, gracias.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far. Even for the
Estoy
Empire.
perdiendo o invirtiendo aquí un poquito de tiempo, ¿vale? Para... Vale. Gracias, mi estimado amigo. Y diréis, ¿por qué estoy haciendo esto? Es que pues lo estoy haciendo para luego no tener que venir a por bichos a farmearlos si me dan algún objeto que me sirva. Como los 4 colmillos azules estos. Pero luego hacen falta este tipo de cosas para mejorar armamento y cosas.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Creo que los han matado a todos. Estaban ya agonizando, casi muertos, tío, ya...
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Espera.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
El...
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Guardia oscuro, pero me da que vamos a partir el casco y vamos a saber cuál es su nombre.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Vale. Vamos a debilitar primero los soldaduchos. No estoy usando habilidades de momento porque aunque las tuviera cargadas, como no estaban juntos, las del Fénix no me interesa usarlas. Porque eso es para cuando hay enemigos juntos, pero de momento no los está viendo, están separados. Rubia de los Valles. Arbusto de hoja ondulada y fruto granular que suele encontrarse en las cercanías de los cristales madre. De sus raíces se extrae el pigmento común que para teñir la tela confiere propiedades heteroconductoras que
Stream Elements. Sígueme,
reducen
únete a la
los
tropa.
efectos de la magia de los portadores. Vale. Y Belicita. Bien.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Disminuye el tiempo de recarga de garras fulminante en 30 segundos. 1. Y piel de bestia. Vale.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
En la casa.
Found her.
The abbot.
Se la va.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling
Los
upon what
portadores
little
pudieron
magic they had left
protegerlo.
in their bodies.
Exploraron toda su magia.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Los imperiales han muerto, todo y cada uno de ellos. Ojalá fuera así.
If only that were true.
Ojalá fuera cierto. A ver, eso está mal traducido.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved.
Al Rosario solo podemos salvarla nosotros.
Save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Dile a Martha que pide a Cid.
Where are you? In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
No,
They
pero
knew
sí
the
lo
fate that
eligieron.
awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
Oh,
I'll
vamos
do
a
it.
ver.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Vale. Entrega los restos en la fonda. Colmillos espinosos. Vale. Epa.
Estream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Cofrecillo, muy bien. A ver, ¿por dónde se cruza? Por allá arriba. Vale, estamos aquí. Arián, clase C. ¿Esto qué es una cacería o qué? Sí. Es la primera escoria. Por toda tubería por toda balistea encontrarás temibles enemigos llamados escorias. Aunque supongan todo un reto, al derrotarlos no solo obtendrás guires y renombre, sino también preciados materiales para fabricar nuevo equipo y mejorar el que ya tienes. También puedes huir del combate si no vas preparado. Para conocer más acerca de dónde encontrar y las recompensas si acaba con ellas, habla con el Moguri de la guarida Next junto al tablón, ¿veis? Ya sabía yo que esa era tu misión. Ya sabía yo que esa era tu misión. Poco a poco lo vamos bajando. No hay prisa. No conocemos todos sus ataques ni todas sus fases, así que despacio. Otro ataque. Ahora. Ya ha perdido un tercio de su vida. Cuidado, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás. Que pone minas la rata, ¿sabes? Pone minas, lanza bombas. Ojo, ojo. Venga.
Stream Elements. Sígueme y únete a la tropa.
No está completo, no nos deja activar el... Ahí. ¡Au! No me había dado, pero ahora me ha dado y... ¡Hala! Te fastidias por atacarme. ¡Eh! Se ha vuelto a empezar el combate, o sea que hay una zona delimitada para... ¡Ah! Pensaba que había que pulsar un botón, pero no. No hay que salirse de la marca esta verde. No se reinicia el combate. Pues ya llevamos un tercio. Ría tan mugrienta. Bueno, por lo menos lo hemos aprendido de la primera escoria y en una tocha. Bueno, veamos el lado positivo. Vale, ya está casi como antes. Al ya conocer los ataques. Esto ya un pelín más rápido. Ahora sí que está literalmente como estaba antes.
Estream Elements.
Vamos, vamos,
Sígueme,
vamos,
únete a
vamos.
la tropa.
Nice try.
Vale, y ahora que está batido, le metemos una paliza con Ifrit. Le metemos un par de super combos. Ya está en la mitad. Esquivamos eso, nos acercamos a él para evitar... Le metemos por detrás para que reciba más daño. Vale, ya vamos por la mitad. Me tiro para atrás, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás. Vale. Le tiramos con esto, con la habilidad, para cargar. El super combo y hacerle daño. ¿Dónde está la línea que no me salga del campo de batalla? La línea de aquí está ahí, o sea que estamos pegados a...
Too slow. Nice try.
me queda un tercio. Me voy a ir un poco para acá.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
¡Vamos! ¡Rata! Cabrón, deja de pegarte al borde. Au. Vale. Esto fijo que no es la estrategia óptima, pero... ¡Jajaja! ¡Escoria derrotada! ¡Ya tenemos la primera! Sí, señor. 5000 de experiencia. Ceniza etérea, eso ya lo teníamos. Y meteorito, ya lo tenemos. Lo único que hemos conseguido son 5000 de oro y 30 puntillos estos de habilidad para... Anda, pues ya hemos completado la primera cacería. Ya hemos completado la primera cacería, gente. Ya nos han explicado para qué sirve el moguri. Aunque, bueno, lo sospechábamos. Ya tenemos funciones.
That must be the bridge.
Sí, sí, el puente. Oh, bridge. Vamos.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Por fin son libres de verdad. Eso espero. Los imperiales.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go
Los hemos
back.
quemado, es más de lo que
Cole
merecen.
is worried about Martha.
All right.
Vale, tenemos que ir a ver a Marta. ¿Vamos bien? Sí, vamos bien. Tenemos que cruzar por este puente. Vale, ya hemos llegado.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Thank you, Founder.
Subimos en el ascensor. Esta de exequias por los caídos.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
No one survived then.
I'm
Eso es
sorry.
verdad. Me siento mucho.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Antes de que muriera, uno de ellos nos dijo que no te sintieras
Doesn't mean
culpable.
I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk
Habladuría
think
para
twice about
asustar a
lending a
los que
hand to a
estuvieran
fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been
Pensando
right. What these black shields are doing is
Pero
unthinkable.
que los guerreros
Which
oscuros no
begs the
conocen límites.
question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a
¿Por
hand in
qué?
this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here
Que
again
quieres
and
hombres
threaten
armados
my
para darle una
people,
paliza.
they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
No le haría asco a un par de libertadores fuertes. Vale, pues nada. Eso ya no lo han dado antes, así que pues no lo he leído. Regresa a la guarida. Vamos a hacer esta misión en un momento.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
¿Puedo ayudarles? Venga, vale, voy. Voy a ayudar a los chocobos.
There's a good lad.
Que la he
Can I
dicho.
find these chocobos?
Lo hemos dicho que la hayamos metido a hacer.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Ay,
It's a dead end, that is.
Clef y yo lo hemos dicho con la misma motivación.
You hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Buena suerte y zurrales de mi parte. Gracias. Vale, por lo menos. No hay que ir demasiado lejos. Venga, vamos a zurrarles. Voy a ayudar a los chocobos que protegen a la gente.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Un chocobo blanco. 37 pasos. Abre el mapa. Vale, o sea, hay que bajar por aquí, dar la vuelta. Yeah. Vamos a ver. Una pluma blanca.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Vale. Mira, os voy a cerrar porque hay un objeto aquí. Y quiero cogerlo. Y la experiencia nunca viene mal. Y soy fácil de reventar. Vale. Dos colmillos afilados. Seguimos por aquí.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Cogemos esto. Vale. Puede que esté al otro lado del puente.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
De los
I reckon if
bandidos.
someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
And why's that?
El perro es pose chunga.
She's something of a
Pero nos
hero in
vamos
his
a partir
past.
la cabeza.
You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Claro. Tengo un perro camorrista. Vale. De culo. Vale. Y acercan el enemigo. Me da igual que se acerquen. Que hagan lo que quieran. Los voy a funar vivos. Hostia, este gordo. Este no es un cabrón insignificante. Este es un gordo cabrón y feo.
Stream Elements.
Vale. Ahí.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Yeah. La magia de Cita es muy útil. Esquiva perfecta por 6. Toma. Ahí va. Pero seré idiota. Venga, va. Me tiré una poción. He fallado 2 veces. A los gilipollas. Vale. Los chocobos podían ayudar. Es todo difícil. Venga, va. Oh. Me hace un golpe, pero bueno, da igual. Tampoco es que importe demasiado. En la siguiente vez que te baja la barra, te funamos. Porque ya estás por la mitad. ¡Toma! Voy a poner muy fuerte. ¡Au! Esta vez me ha dado la vida. Vamos a por él. Se acabó el combate. Y si encima la otra nos ayuda metiéndole con Shiva. ¡A la mierda! Guijarro y seda férrea. Esto es un material para mejorar armaduras ligeras sin perder movilidad. Y el guijarro no me acuerdo lo que decía. Ojo lucrativo que solo sirve para venderlo en las tiendas. Vale, luego ya tenéis claro para qué sirve. Para venderlo.
We're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
¿Le conoces?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Esa cicatriz no puede ser. ¡Ah! ¡Es su chocobo! ¡Ah! ¡Ah!
Ambrosia.
¡Qué contento se ha puesto!
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock. Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
He empezado a pasarme.
Well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Por suerte, además. ¡Qué grande!
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
Da igual quién sea, lo importante es que me has ayudado. Bien, gracias.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it?
¿Quieres venir conmigo? ¡Oh, vaya! ¡Tenemos chocobo!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. That's
No salta la lagrimilla.
Hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
No te muevas aquí. Nos va a traer la silla de montar y todo. A ver. Oh, yeah. Gente Rosaria. La silla. Oh. Las sillas. La traía también para los otros chocobos.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
No me digas que no le sienta bien.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
Vale, el pago es la vida
Get
tranquila y
along just
feliz.
fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Pásatelo bien viajando. Oh.
You seem awful familiar now I get
Yo
a
te he
proper
visto en
look
una
at
parte.
you.
Me resulta familiar.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Ah, es que lo ayudamos.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Nada, olvídalo.
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Buena suerte.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Tienes que seguir cuidando de la gente. Yo te llamaré cuando te necesite. Vale. El orgullo de alas blancas. Arreo de Bredita. Arreo de Ambrosia. Silla. Hecha medida para Ambrosia. La fiel montura de Clive durante su juventud. Vale, durante los combates. Ahora puedes montar a Ambrosia. Vale. Vaya nombre para un chocobo, coño. Ahora puedes montar a Ambrosia para recorrer juntos las tierras de Bestia. Mantén pulsado R3 para llamarla y acércate a ella. Pulsa X para subirte a su icono. Sí, R3 y X. Ah. Le silba. Vale.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
¡Oh! Trofeo y todo. Fiel montura. Ti, 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 ti. Y seguro que hay sitios a los que solo se puede llegar en Chocobo. Vale. Y para bajar, con el cuadrado se ataca. L2 es acelerar, frenar. Ah, R3 es montar, vale.
Straight home now.
Vale. Vamos a la guarida. A seguir con la historia. Ha molado esta misión. Ayudarle nos ha salido a cuenta.
Where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that.
¿Cuánto te echaba de menos? Oh.
Where's my report?
Where's my report?
If it's
No le
gone
interesa
worse you're
festejar.
after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Mientras la República y el Imperio se preparan, el resto se prepara para rematar.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Eso de destruir los cristales, madre.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
¿Qué han aprendido? El hito del dragón.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Vamos a por otro
Stream
cristal, gente.
Sígueme,
¡Otro
únete a la
cristal!
tropa.
Ahora que ya hemos desbloqueado las cacerías. Nuevos lugares interesantes en la guarida. Ahora puedes acceder a la lista de misiones, al rincón de mecenas y al tablón de anuncios. Los tres se encuentran en la tablilla. Vale.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Bueno, pues vamos a coger la misión, aprovechando que hostia, pero hacer vuelta que hay que dar para coger esa misión. Si estoy en lo cierto. Porque hay que salir por fuera.
I hear there's trouble in Rosette. That room's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
Vamos a ver qué misión nos mandan.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis. And you say Sid built this place?
Well, I can't really.
Did you come through the forge today? Smells like a still.
Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
Vale. Vamos, 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 vamos. Aquí ya tenemos como un pequeño jardincillo, ¿no? Por aquí tenemos un almacén. Aquí tenemos ya uno plantando. No era como en la cueva que teníamos una maceta ahí ya.
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Vale, nos van a dar una pasta por repartir fruta por la guarida.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot.
Stream Elements.
And once they've had their share, I'll
Sígueme,
see to it
únete
that
a la
everyone else
tropa.
gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
El árbol por fin da frutas. Ostras, está en el culo del mundo. Hay que subir hasta arriba. Venga, vámonos. Hay que subir hasta arriba y después volver a bajar.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Vale.
And you say Sid built this place?
Manzanas a los libertadores.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Me encantaban las
brave as a
plantas.
Bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, gracias a ti. Puedes esperar 5 años para una manzana.
Them old apples were enough to...
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Un regalo del huerto por tus servicios. Lo de un regalo lo he puesto yo, ¿vale? Al traducirlo.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Sí, que lo hace feliz que el
Tell
esfuerzo
the
no sea
lad
en
down in the
vano.
backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yo me quedo la cesta para repartirla, las gracias.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's
Con
regards.
Kramik, donde el Kramik este está... Hay que volver para allá.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
A ver. Que no sé por dónde tengo que ir. ¿Por aquí? Sí, por aquí. Y diréis, oh, ¿las estás haciendo? Sí, porque si no las haces, cuando acaba, por así decirlo, cada capítulo las pierdes. Y nos habríamos quedado sin chocobo. Mira, aquí tenemos el tablón, vale. Este es el icono del tablón de anuncios del chocobo. Claro, por fin te veo. Te estoy buscando, Cupo.
Ah, yes. Our mysterious Moogle
El
friend.
Moguri. Eres
Nectar.
Nectar, ¿verdad? Bravo, ese soy yo.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Los libertadores publican información sobre las bestias.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Como ya sabes, yo soy el más bravo de los Moguris. Y no pienso dejar que ninguna vez se deje. Quiero que acabes con todos esos monstruos por mí, Cupo.
Right.
Bueno.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
Dejemos
the people of Alastia are going through a lot
es
already.
indispensable que avance en las tierras.
The last thing they need is
Lo
ungodly
último que
fiends terrorizing
necesita
them on top of
es
everything else.
vivir con miedo y ataque.
So if the Cursebreakers are too
Y
busy to help,
acabar siendo atacados por
then perhaps I
criaturas.
can. Or at least I can
Hacerlo
try.
ya o al menos... Gracias, Cupo. Como me alegra haber encontrado a alguien que me ayude, Cupo. Hecho. Vale. Preguntar sobre los encargos. Vale. Los libertadores no publican cualquier rumor que oyen de pasada. Se juegan la piel para corroborar hasta el último detalle, Cupo. Así que no dejes que todo ese esfuerzo sea en vano. No me decepciones ni a mí ni a ellos, Cupo. Pues justo el tablón está aquí. Vale, sí. Los libertadores cuelgan en él los detalles de todos aquellos monstruos especialmente peligrosos que avistan Cubo. Así los más valientes e indómitos guerreros pueden partir en su búsqueda para acabar con ellos, y ahí es donde entras tú. Yo por mi parte cumplo con una labor fundamental en el proceso. Pienso cargo una gran cruz en aquellos encargos cumplidos para que todos sepan que esta bestia ya no está aterrorizando a nadie. Nunca más, Cupo. Preguntar sobre los aventureros de Nectar. ¿Alguna vez has oído hablar de mis expediciones de las tierras?
I don't think so.
Creo que no. Oh. Se ha puesto chungo. No, ese ya no se marca. Vale, tablón de anuncios. A ver qué hay por aquí. A ver qué nos cuentan. Vale.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Tenemos a Arain, uno de los... Arian. Ah, no, pero este tiene la X. Este es el que hemos matado. Este... El ángel de la muerte. No hay foto. Un mercader de Mae ha advertido a un equipo de libertadores de la presencia de un terrorífico arpía cerca del camino que discurre entre la ciudad y el bastión Norgant. Pese a que nuestros compañeros no vieron nada al recorrer la senda, sí que encontraron unas estudiantes encajadas en la lejanía. No bajes la guardia si pasas por allí. O sea que este va a ser el tocho. Y luego tenemos aquí a Belfagor. Por la recompensa, este parece más... O sea, Belfagor parece más tocho que... Vale. Este es aquí justo en el centro. Vale, para que te tenga localizado para próximas ocasiones.
So lucky though. Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
Vale. Vale, pasamos por aquí.
And you say Sid built this place?
Vale, tenemos que dar toda la vuelta. Esto no tiene pérdida. Ya es bajar. Para cobrar la misión y después volver a subir. Por aquí. Vale, aquí están las escaleras y por aquí debería estar el lado.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks and their
Te dan
compliments.
las gracias y la enhorabuena.
They're clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
Estream
When she
Elements.
died, I named a sapling
Sígueme,
after her.
únete a la tropa.
And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Va siendo hora de plantar unas cuantas. Voy a plantar más. Fruto de su esfuerzo. Vale. Estupendo. Manzanas de martel. Pueden verse en el campamento de Clive. Vale. Vale, subimos por la escalera para arriba. Taca, 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 taca. Tam. Ve al acantilado del halcón. Para eso habrá que viajar. Vale. Historia. Sur de Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Sabía que algún día volvería al Reino de Hierro.
For what?
¿Por qué?
After learning the truth,
Cuando
you were given the
supiste que
chance to face your
eras Xvi,
past.
tuviste la...
If I am to continue at your side, I must
Debo
do the
hacer
same.
lo mismo. Se va a ir.
We will face it together then.
Podemos afrontarlo juntos.
To the end.
Hasta el final. Vale.
Come on.
Vamos. Lazos de sangre.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Estream Elements.
Look.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Un nuevo amanecer. Vale,
It would be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Seguro que han venido por otra razón.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or with their 100 full legions.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Vale. Cerca. Vamos a ver si subiendo por aquí.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Fetch.
Creo que son 5 veces el trofeo. 2. Ya está. Ya le había hecho 2 veces el primer día de prueba. Ya tenemos un trofeito más.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Yo había pensado que ahora esos hombres, aunque fueran... Vale.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed.
Tengo uno.
I'm
Hostia,
open to trade if
24.000
it's
un
skill you need.
24.000 un collar. Estos son materiales. Tres de tres, una de una. Mira, de esto no tenemos.
You won't be disappointed. Much obliged.
Elixir, nos vamos a llevar uno.
You won't be disappointed. I'm afraid you're a little short.
Vale, y ahora vamos a venir aquí. Estos son espadas. Cinturones. ¿Y la basura dónde está? Estos son colmillos para mejorar esto.
Estream Elements.
Nos han dicho
Sígueme,
que esto
únete a la
solo
tropa.
servía para venderlo en tiendas.
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
Estos fotos se va a servir para venderlo en tiendas.
I reckon that's fair.
Vamos a vender toda la basura y a ver lo que nos da tiempo a comprar o nos podemos permitir
I'd pay
comprar.
more if I could. I'll find it a good home. I'd pay more if I could. I reckon that's fair.
No, esto ya no.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again. I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I'm open to trade if it's skill you need.
¿Y dónde nos pone el dinero? Ah, 17.000. Nos hemos quedado a 3.000.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Pero bueno.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just
O los
now.
guardias oscuros.
You seen him,
¿A
didn't
quién
you?
va a ser?
At least I think there was a black
Por
shield.
eso.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
¿Crees que los rebeldes que anden buscando tal? No lo sabe, pero tienen que averiguarlo. Vale.
Greetings, friend. We are
Miufito.
travelers.
Muy
I know
buenas.
that. What do you want?
Miufito.
We couldn't help
Muy
but
buenas,
see
Miufi.
those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you
¿Cómo
go
vamos?
telling these strangers a thing.
No te dan tregua. Siempre que metes la pata te hacen un clic.
You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a
¿Cómo va la
harsh
temporada?
master. Its demands are great, and its justice
Miufito.
swift. But as long
¿Por
as we
qué?
keep our heads
¿Qué
down and pay
pasó?
our tributes, we are
Miufito.
left
No,
alone.
porque he visto,
XD.
Some might call
he
it
visto tu
submission.
clip en TikTok.
But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Miufito.
Then we shall be on our way.
AXD. Miufito. La morición.
La munición, exactamente, la munición.
Miufito. Siempre me sacan clip
These
al
people
morir
live with a
XD.
knife to their throats.
Es
In the
que te
mistaken
saquen
belief
clip
that
al
if they
morir
cooperate, my mother will show
es
them mercy.
lo políticamente correcto.
Obedience bought with fear.
Lo haría yo, pero me alegra saber que cuando no
You
estoy
alright?
yo, alguien te lo saca.
Sorry.
Además es mutuo. Tú sacaste un clip
It's
cuando mi oso, cuando mi oso voló, así que
Well,
las gallinas que salen por las que
whoever
entran.
they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the
Miufito.
Empire?
El oso volador.
A new
Miufito.
ally would certainly be welcome.
XD.
El oso volador,
Can we find them before the
exactamente.
Imperials do?
Miufito. Buenísimo el clip.
Perhaps the next village will yield more
Exactamente,
answers.
el oso volador.
Perhaps.
A ver, no. Es que me estoy quedando sin iluminación en la cara. A estas horas ya.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
¿Qué tal va la temporada? ¿Cómo va de el level? Porque supongo que te habrán matado en mítico, no creo que te hayan matado en heroico. A ver, ¿por dónde está el camino? Que esto es un poco confuso. Vamos a hacerle zoom. Y solucionado. Vale. Entonces tenemos que ir para allá. Y llevar la vuelta. Jeje. Yo aquí ando.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
Con el
And directly into the path of
Final
whoever
Fantasy
or
Xvi.
whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
Desde que estuvimos en la cámara secreta cada vez aparecen más. Sí, yo sé.
I have an idea. If I don't like it.
Bueno, vale. Estupendo. Seguimos bajando. Y seguimos recto y recto. Vamos a darles una paliza porque llega en el momento idóneo. Vamos a darle una paliza a un bicho, se supone, si no pasa nada extraño. Y nos la dan a nosotros. Vale. Ah, sorry. Mira, tenemos soldados imperiales ahí.
More of my mother's men.
Un contragolpe a la cara. Vale. Vale. Subí de nivel.
Stream Elements.
Vale.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Nivel 26. Tenemos más vitalidad, tenemos más cosas. Por lo... Bueno, pues de algunas cosas hemos subido poco, pero de otras un poquillo más. Vamos a ver. Da igual el sitio por el que pasemos. No me lo puedo creer. No puede ser tan fácil. Pues sí. El truco consistía en tirarse por el terraplén. A ver qué sorpresa tenemos por aquí. Sangre.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Y sigue fresca. Y el perro ahí.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and
Custodios de la
welcome
oscuridad
lasting
juramos
dawn.
por nuestras
On
espadas
these, our swords we
purgar la noche.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of reserve.
Como lo tengo a full. Te ha caído un rollo en la cara. Vale, hombre, pero si quieres morir. Dale. Gracias, perrete. Ahí, contra la pared. Se acabó. Se acabó este. Y se acabó este. Se acabó. ¿Aún sabía de quiénes somos nosotros al hacer tus armas contra nosotros? Pues sí, mira.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Hemos encontrado a los marcados que liberasteis de nuestras celdas.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
En Ángel, guardianes de la llama.
Stream Elements.
Those are all
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Can we hurry?
¡Vamos! Voy a coger esto. Abrimos puerta. Y a ver lo que ha pasado. Porque esto ya era un pueblo destruido. O sea, ya no... Destruido y con 3 NPCs.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Los han colgado a todos. Por ayudarnos. Incluido a la mujer que nos dio la armadura. Ostras.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Sabíamos que su madre no era santa.
We won't.
Porque su padre era, digamos, el justo, el noble, y ella estaba pensando siempre en la guerra. Pero que porque iba a colgar a un montón de gente inocente para encontrar a su hijo. O a sus hijos, mejor dicho.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
¿No puede coger el teléfono como todo el mundo? Y discutir. No, tiene que colgar a la gente por los pies. Joder. Vale. Ah, aquí tenemos el camino. Vale, ya está.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down.
Gran Ducado de Osaria. Gloria eterna al Fénix y a su pueblo.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Este es su hogar, exactamente. Joder, colgar a los suyos por los pies. Playa del Silencio. Eso no sé si es un bicho normal o tal, pero ahora vamos a lo que es a centrarnos en la historia. Ya después...
Stream Elements.
Si tenemos que hacer cacería,
Sígueme,
las
únete a la
haremos.
tropa.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
A ver qué hay aquí. ¿Y esto qué coño es? Vamos a matar percebes. Sin salir de casa. Más bien Spain. Vale. Vale. Cuando lo congela, le podemos currar.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough for
Fuck off.
And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Por aquí no podemos pasar, tendremos que buscar otra forma de entrar.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Es la única entrada.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Si
My
consultas
uncle once told me that the
las
nobles had
mapas
tunnels
sí, pero
built
no es la única
so
entrada.
that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Si tú lo dices,
Do you think it's safe?
parece completamente abandonado. ¿Estás seguro?
As long as it is abandoned.
La llama de la esperanza. Vamos a ver.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
¿Qué es lo que tú llamas la llama de la esperanza? Porque, macho... Entramos vuelta.
This is nothing. Can't remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Tener que zurrarle a su frente tiene que ser incómodo. Vale.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Imposible, yo presencié el día que moriste.
Forgive me, my lord.
Mi señor,
I knew not whom
disculpadme.
I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Ha sido un malentendido.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sí, guay.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Hablemos dentro. Vale.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we
Escapamos
banded
antes
together to form the
de que el
Guardians of the
Imperio nos
Flame soon
condenara,
after.
pero no nos vamos muy lejos.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy
Estream
Emperor a new
Elements.
heir, her
Sígueme, únete a la
obsession with
tropa.
bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tenía la esperanza de que dijerais eso. Está muy,
Very well.
Muy bien.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Servir a vuestro lado, no luchar, ¿vale?
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Se ha dado cuenta de que
So
los he
wait.
engañado.
The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we
Acabar
shall.
con- Bueno, así será. Muy bien. Acompañantes. Algunos personajes se unen a tu grupo como acompañantes durante un tiempo. Sin embargo, no podrán acompañarte si te desplazas a otra ubicación del mapa.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yo creo que sabe que su madre sabe que esto es culpa de los Icon y está intentando matar a todo aquel que utiliza la magia.
I got me sideways.
Come along, Bill.
The bastards are lucky.
Stream Elements.
On your
Sígueme,
command,
únete
my
a la
lord.
tropa.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
A volar. Vale. Uno menos.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern
Se
to fight
acercan
their battles
enemigos.
for them.
Vale.
Let's try.
More daggers! Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
No eres el primero al que vence. Caballero oscuro crepuscular. Vale. Y te voy a dar una paliza. Y te voy a mandar a tu casa. Por gilipollas. Vale. Venga, Idris, échame una mano.
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Let's try.
Au, me ha dado.
Extreme Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
It's over.
A la porra. Me da una buena tunda. Vale.
I don't see any more.
Ya no veo ninguno más. Ni yo.
Nor do I.
El plan ha funcionado.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Vale. A ver su madre. ¿Cuál es la excusa? Porque, colega... Vaya tela.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
O el Lord Comandante.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Cualquier cosa.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Marchaos ya, mi señor. Fortison. Mansión Roosevelt.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
De lejos.
Stream Elements. Sígueme,
Right,
únete a la
guess.
tropa.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Seguro que nos toma por impostores que quieren robarle.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Saca hojilla buena.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Estream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Ah. Dios.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Dios.
You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite
Dios se pasada, tío.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Dios, qué guay.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Ay, Dios.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Es una batalla.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Un camino, otro camino.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my
Pero
past.
primero de afrontar mi pasado.
And when you do,
Y cuando lo hagas,
I'll be standing there with you,
just
as you stood with
estés
me.
tú conmigo.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Ay, va, qué pasada, tío.
Extreme Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Sangre, hierro y fe.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these
¿Qué ha
recipes,
pasado con
and
todo el
even you would
espíritu
trade in your
aventurero?
sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly
Vaya
cryptic
hombre.
as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A ver si... Oh, ahora sí que me deja. Vamos a por sus ingredientes. A la fonda. A la fonda.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Si no recuerda mal, hay... En las marismas.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Stream Elements.
Vamos allá.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Busca algún escorpión. Aquí están escorpiones.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Farewell.
Ya los hemos partido.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Hacemos por aquí esto.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Vale. Va a haber que hacer misiones. Vamos.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Somewhere they never heard about us, I expect.
Ah, aquí.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Esa voz no coincide con...
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
Hay un fallo.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about, but I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear.
Fine.
Knew you...
But if he doesn't...
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at
Vaya
once.
tela.
So, I'll go first.
Menudo fallo.
You can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Vale. Habla con Blackstone.
We could have sworn we had a few more.
Vale.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Gaga.
Vale. A ver qué es lo que pasa ahora con las voces.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Sí.
Talk
Le
to
han
him.
puesto mal las voces o...
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Porque esa es la voz de Cid.
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Vaya
Why don't you
fallo o
tell us all
vaya
the same?
no querer gastarse dinero.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Vale.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Pero es con cola.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment?
¿Tienes un momento?
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it
Stream
for him.
Elements.
Sorry, sold
Sígueme,
it
únete a la
already.
tropa.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Seguidores de pieles y cazadores.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Mierda. Hay que matar al hipogrifo del tablón, que es una escoria, mano. No sé por qué me da que esto va a costar. Domazaire, este es. A Bastión Norba desde Lodwin, uno de los... Ah, es de clase B, ¿sabes? Este era de clase C y el primero que han matado, este es de clase C, pero estos ya son de clase B. Desde Lordwind, vale. Halcón, Abeul, Marta, Derpool, Sepulcro, Oriangel, o sea, iba desde aquí hacia aquí. Vale. Tenemos que ir hacia abajo.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Debería estar por aquí. O sea, aquí dentro no va a estar, ¿vale? Vale. Por aquí.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours. The crystals we get from the tailor will.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Vamos a encontrar ese grifo. Dragón Abyss.
This won't be easy.
Tú no eras. Pero bueno, cojo experiencia mientras.
Stream Elements.
Vale.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Este capullo no era. Coño. Suelo. Vale. ¿Es aquello? Aruna, que la SC. ¿Qué coño es esto?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
No creo que haya dos bestias de la misma llanura. Esquivamos y contraataque.
Stream Elements.
Vamos.
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Ahora mismo ponen el Ingrid y se acabó. O no. Escoria derrotada. Ojo de acolito. Madre arterial.
Rest well. I know I will.
Vale, esto aquí en la llanura, esta escoria. Northwest. Bueno, salgo. Voy a la guardia de momento. Y si no, ahora ven. A ver la escoria a la que he derrotado. A ver si es esa.
Typical nobles.
Tablón de anuncios. Vamos a ver.
Stream Elements.
Ah,
Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
esta era esta, pero no... Que es de grado C como esta. Pero no era... A ver. Al bastión Norbath desde Ludwig, uno de nuestros... Ráfagas de viento. Doce muerte. Se ve que había que derrotar primero a eso, por lo que parece. Parece ser que la zona anida un... Vale, pero no entender. Cuando me dirigía a Bastión Norwell desde Ludwig, nuestros compañeros fue derribado de viento. Que se alimenta con chocobos y niños. Puerta oeste de Bastión Norbert. Sabré que... No, he derrotado otras cores, pero bueno. El sol de... Ludwig. Vale. Se alimenta de chocobos y de niños. Vamos a usar el chocobo para ver si aparece.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Vamos a usar el chocobo para ver si aparece. Por aquí por las escaleras. Y cuando nos deje usar el chocobo, vamos a usar el chocobo. Por aquí. Ludwig. Ruinas de Serge. Del Uber. El Terra. Senda crepuscular. Nido de dragón. Bueno. Antigua senda. Colinas de la luna. El sacro ojo. Nido de dragón. Gato imperial. A ver, R3.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Hostia, grifo. Se alimenta de chocobo, vamos a ver si aparece.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Vale, aquí no podemos usar el chocobo.
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Dice que se alimenta de chocobos. A ver si al subirnos al chocobo. Aracno no sé qué.
Not alone.
A ver si al subirnos al chocobo nos ataca. Aquí era donde estaba el otro. Raptor. Nos decía que teníamos que ir a la puerta de Bastión Norwent. Vamos a ir a viajar y a ver si aparece. Ay, Dios. Ahora no sé qué. Bueno, vamos a volver por aquí a ver si está en ese rincón. Vive la negra.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Esto que dice que come chocobos.
We're not alone.
Give me thunder!
Vale. Ay, a ver. ¿Dónde está esa escoria? Nunca mejor dicho.
Good girl.
Aquí es donde derrotamos a... Vistalia. Arilope. ¿Esto dónde? ¿Dónde está, maldita sea?
Company.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Draco ahí. Vale. Esto ha ido rápido. Escorpiones, esto no nos interesa.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Estos son imperiales. Aquí no va a estar. O no debería de estar. Vale, ya lo he atacado el perro. Vaya tela. ¿Dónde coño está? El puto gotiforo cuando no lo busca perderá.
Yeah!
Esos son dragones.
Straight home now.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
It's over. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Dragón Abyss. El sacro ojo. Aquí no nos marca nada, maldita sea. ¿Dónde coño está ese bicho? Y eso que tiene que estar solo luchar contra él. Porque si es de misión será un poco más difícil. O debe ser un poco más difícil que... Vale, ya lo tenemos un poco más cerquita. Cinco piezas de no sé qué.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Vale. Pues por aquí no es. Eso y pone el sacro ojo. Aquí es donde estaba el chocobo que hemos pasado antes.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Es que dice lo de se alimenta de niños y chocobos, es que debería estar por aquí. Araña, 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 araña. Pues no aparece gente, no quiere aparecer. Mañana la buscaré tranquilamente. Porque aquí ya estaba el otro. Es muy raro que hayan dos escorias en la misma zona. Debería estar aquí. Valle de Nelpert. O vamos a ver si la encontramos yendo por el sendero hacia abajo.
Good day to you.
Como en un principio pretendíamos, pero me he dado la vuelta. A ver si está por aquí. Cofrecito. Vale. A ver si conseguimos. Si va a Bastión debía de ser por otro sitio. A ver si es que está mal traducido. A ver si es que está aquí o es que estamos haciendo algo mal. Vamos a recorrerlo con el chocobo por si acaso lo atacara. Y hubiera que ir subido encima.
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Vamos. Dragon Abyss. Ese no es un grifo. Espina vampírica. Ahora no sé qué. Ah, me he dado la vuelta, mierda.
Time to fight. All right.
Vamos a ver si podemos hacer esta mierda de cacería.
Nice try.
Ready, go?
Esa es una flor.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Ah, es aquí. Es aquí. Coño. Habla del artesano. Sí,
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
Puerta oeste. Esta es.
Be safe.
Ahí lo tengo, chaval. Domizarbes, jajaja. Te tengo, chaval. Ha costado tiempo de encontrar, ¿eh? Veamos tus ataques primero. Y actuemos con precaución. Ajá. Cuidado. Te lanzas cames, chaval. Ya, pues solo ataques físicos no podía hacer.
Nice try.
Tornado, hijo de puta. Vale.
Nice try.
Ahora, lo hizo justo a tiempo, ahora. Me ha servido para terminar de tal y para...
Stream Elements. Sígueme, únete a la tropa.
¡Au! ¡Qué cambio me ha faltado! Yo le he metido a él, pero él también me metió a mí. Me tiraré una. Y me curaré. Para morir con la vida al máximo, o intentarlo. ¡Vamos! Enseñe todos los ataques. Que vais a morir y aquí vas a tú. Me ha quedado, pero es una cacería de rango B.
Farewell.
Bien, estupendo.
Is something there, boy?
Aparece ahora, ¿sabes?
Could that be our man?
Stream Elements.
Se trata
Sígueme,
del
únete a la
cenicero.
tropa.
Oh,
Are you all right?
¿estás bien?
Dare say I'll survive. That
Al menos
griffin
eso
caught me
sobreviva.
before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Me llamo Kamal,
I'm a
disculpa.
lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the
Soy
smell of me.
peletero.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
Darle esto.
What is it?
¿Qué es?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make
Cuero
that
curtido.
cuirass.
El mismo que usé para el
If your man's as skilled as he
es tan
sounds, he'll
ducho,
know what he's looking at.
podrá sacarle
You
partido.
sure?
¿Estás seguro?
Well,
Me
you
acabas de
did save
salvar
my
la vida.
life. And thanks to you, I'll be
Fíjate
going
que
home
ti
with
no
all
me
the
va a
griffin
faltar
hide I
piel
can
de pobre
carry.
hijo.
I'd
Es
say
lo
it's the
mejor que
least
puedo
I can
hacer.
do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules
Uno
against
tiene
it.
sus secretos de oficio y
Secrets of
esas
the
cosas.
trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten
Está bien.
Blackthorn's mood.
Vale, ahora sí. Pues tenemos 2 cacerías en el directo de hoy. Oh. No, 3, perdón, 3. 3 cacerías en el directo de hoy. Voy a la guarida. Jaja. Hacer el mal. A ver qué nos cuenta, a ver qué nos cuenta, a ver qué nos cuenta, que al final lo merecido la pena.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
Ha habido suerte.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
También te manda recuerdos.
You're joking.
Venga ya.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. That's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Stream Elements.
Listen, sorry
Sígueme,
for
únete
putting
a
the
la
both of
tropa.
you to all that
Sí,
trouble.
ya
Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
me avisa,
That was the idea.
Esa era
Clive's
la
idea,
idea.
anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Oh,
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Es que voy a tener. Diseño de cinturón matadragones. El proceso para fabricar un cinturón digno de un héroe de leyenda. Has conseguido el diseño de un cinturón matadragones. Has obtenido el diseño de un cinturón matadragones. Los diseños son planos que te permiten fabricar nuevas piezas de equipo. En el martillo negro. Habla con Blackthorn para conocer más detalles. Ay, bueno. ¿Y cuántas horas llevamos de directo? Que ya ni lo sé. Ya ni lo sé, gente. Ya me he centrado en el hipogrifo, me he centrado en todo. Joder, llevamos 5 horas. Cinco horazas. Vale, pues. Vamos a ver qué nos cuentan en la misión principal y si... Bueno, va, lo dejo aquí. Lo voy a dejar aquí. Voy a cambiar la escena. Aquí me tenéis. Ha sido una pasada esta tarde. Hemos hecho 3 cacerías. Descargaré el directo y subiré a YouTube los tres vídeos, las 3 cacerías con las técnicas de cómo yo creo que es la forma correcta de matarlo, porque ha habido varias veces que le he quitado mucha vida, pero otras que no hay de la China. Así que, lo dicho, yo tengo 4 vídeos para editar y en un directito, así que no me puedo quejar, la verdad es que contento de haber vuelto, contento de haber pasado otra tarde más con... Voy a darme la vuelta. Otra tarde, noche más con vosotros, de haberlo pasado bien, de que espero que os hayáis divertido y nos vemos mañana domingo a eso de las 10:30, si no ocurre nada. Nos veremos otra vez y seguiremos con Final Fantasy y ya no tenemos misiones secundarias, así que va a ser otra vez full historia. A ver qué nos cuentan sobre la madre de nuestro amigo Clive y por qué tiene el propósito que tiene. Aunque ya va quedando menos juego. Pero bueno, yo creo que las sensaciones que se me han quedado al principio del directo eran un poco amargas y este último tramo ha sido mucho mejor. Espero que lo hayáis disfrutado este último tramo tanto como yo. Sé que se ha hecho un poco pesado encontrar al grifo porque estábamos yendo a la puerta que no era. Esa puerta no la teníamos descubierta por la historia y nos ha costado un poco de encontrar. Habremos pegado como 40 minutos o 50 para encontrar la puerta y matar al grifo, pero quitando eso, yo creo que se ha dado bastante bien. Nos hemos enterado de bastantes cosas de la historia, hemos avanzado bastante. Hemos hecho con la tontería 3 cacerías, porque hemos matado la primera por accidente, hemos matado a Aura cuando íbamos a buscar al grifo y hemos matado al grifo, con lo cual tenemos todas las cacerías que nos han dado hasta la fecha completas, todas menos una. Yo las subiré a YouTube y ya os lo podréis ver y pegarle ahí un pedazo de like. Os voy a dejar por aquí. A ver que suelte el mando. Os voy a dejar por aquí. Hey. Os voy a dejar por aquí mis redes. A ver si salta. Y mientras gracias a todos los que os habéis pasado por el canal, gracias por el apoyo, gracias a todos en general, porque esto últimamente estamos batiendo récords. Literalmente estamos batiendo récords, sobre todo en YouTube. Y uno pues ya no sabe qué decir. Así que gracias. Una vez más. Y como siempre digo, eh, hasta el próximo vídeo, que será mañana. Hasta luego.